Alright, we are playing today a little bit more A Quiet Place. Um, I think we must be now in probably chapter 4. I think it is chapter 4. Um, though don't be fooled, that doesn't mean that we have done all that much from the game, because I think we basically now did one chapter. That was the introduction with the what is it called, the stalker enemies, if you will. So now it's basically where the game is. Yeah, it's basically now where the game actually starts, where you kind of get into the action of all things. So yeah, that's where we are at, and I'll have a sip of tea to just start everything off, and then I will do just a slight adjustment to the mic, because now we'll basically need to switch to soft spoken and not like this, because we would be dead in about half a second, and that would be a little bit of a bummer. Like, this is the loudest we can possibly talk without it setting anything off. Huh. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, here if we read anything from the panels, from the signs, we can actually, like the mic is inactive in those moments, so it is fine. We can go back to just reading things normally. The tale of the grey squirrel's tail. I hate that word, I cannot pronounce it. The grey squirrel's tail isn't just there to look cute, you know. The tail is the grey squirrel's most important tool. It uses its tail to stay balanced, communicate with other squirrels, and most importantly, stay safe. Okay, where do we need to go? Could anybody place any road signs around here? That would be a massive help. Please, anybody? Okay, wait. We'll take the torch. How does that work again? Actually, we're seeing more than enough. We should be good to go. And luckily... Oh wait, I was about to say luckily the weather is kind to us. Because we got 4. Oh damn it. 5 bars, that's great. Oh. Oh wait. It is less optimal. Not really great. Okie dokie. We are speeding. With high speed, are we sneaking around? Now, ain't that great? Oh, 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 oh. You are one sneaky ass game here. That is so not cool. Don't do that. Okay, so that's the B. That's very sweet. But yeah, very, very sneaky. Awful. This game has some kind of... I'm sorry for the word, but it's awful, but it's got dick moves here. I mean, we're just placing the can in the grass. That is so sneaky. That is awful. Oh, yeah. More bees, please. 1/3 of the world's food crops depend on animal pollinators. Like bees, to reproduce. So while they may seem scary, just leave them be so they can do their jobs. Okay, it's by this moment it is painfully clear that we are in a sort of like educational forest trail, explaining the children everything about nature. So we'll see what we can learn on the way. Okay, but oh wait, what's that? Okay. Oh, you can see there's another panel. Hooray! Now ain't that fabulous to have a little break every now and then. Oh, wait. Ah, I knew it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's no information. Nothing to learn. They're blank. Already running out of ideas, apparently. Okay. Let's double check again. I mean, where do we need to go? Oh, around there probably. Oh. This could be the way. Oh. Okay, this is not the right way. I mean, it is, but we cannot walk through the bushes. That is a big no-no. We cannot do that. Okay. So, if we get the hint, what does it say? What does it do? Okay, I need to get around the water. Alright. We could probably walk a bit faster, but I don't really dare to. Oh. Oh, okay, so we got our first drawing again. Drawing by Tim G. 6th grade. That actually looks very nice. Kind of reminds me of here around he used to have, it's a bit of a kitsch thing, but he used to have these what are they, cats with not split faces, but they kind of like they're divided in two colors along the face, and they were designed or created by Rosina Wachtmeister was the name, and this kind of, the colors remind me so much of that. Who's there? The great horned owl. An owl's face may look silly to us, but it actually makes them great listeners. The shape of their faces directs sound waves into their ears, and because they can turn their heads nearly all the way around, they can hear the smallest sounds. Are you trying to tell me now that these monsters that are chasing us here, that are everywhere, are kind of genetically deformed owls or what? Now that's nonsense, I know it. Silly. Okay. Again, quiet time. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, watch out. How do we go about this? Oh, who is that? Who are these people? Oh, they're from the camp. They're not the camp, from the hospital. Yeah, those maniacs. Holy. Yeah, we cannot let them catch us. They cannot see us under no circumstances. Absolutely not. Holy frick. Okay. This is so hyper difficult and sensitive. Okay. Nailed it. Oh no. I'm in the red light cans. That is not so cool. I don't want that. I don't know what that means, but it can't be good. It really can't be good. Okay. Let's do not miss out on any cans. Or okay, this feels very dangerous. To find the train tracks and follow them. Okay, just need a quick break and take a sip of tea. It's really not that easy. I mean, it looks a bit easy. It looks quite uneventful, but this game is very dickish about how it places the cans and any sort of metal objects that could possibly make noise. So yeah, this is really, yeah. I mean, you see. Okay. Oh yeah. I knew we need to get into the house. Oh. Yeah, I mean, do you see that? Really? I mean, really? I mean, they're doing that on purpose. Okay. Okay. Wrong way. Dust. A large amount of dust in a specific area can raise the amount of asthma stress. Try to avoid it. If you can't, try to limit your time in it. Remember that you can use inhalers to have some time of immunity. Okay, we need to see where the dust is. Okay, how far does it go? Overcome gaps. You can cross large gaps with the help of planks. Place one with X and use L to lay it down slowly. The plank must be placed in specific spots, but this single plank can be used to overcome multiple gaps. However, it's a heavy object and going around with it will raise Alex's stress. I mean, what doesn't? What doesn't raise his stress? Okay, but we will need some batteries. Jay, you were busy when I got in, but I just wanted to say thanks for your concern the other day. I'm still waiting to get a new inhaler, but at least I got some pills for now. The pills aren't as effective as an inhaler, but they're better than nothing. I'll have them nearby in case I have another episode. Promise. Raphael. So nose is a bit itchy now. Worst moment to get a sneeze attack here. Oh, I need to pull. And pull it. Slowly does it. Guys, I took the large plank out of the pile for a reason. Until we get this built, we need to use that plank to cross the gap. Don't like it? If you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Until then, use the damn plank. Jay. Can't we use the key to open this door? Probably the idea is that we will still need to go through the other side of the door, open it again. So we need to climb twice. I am confused. I'm confused. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused because my asthma is going through the roof now. I cannot lay the plank anywhere. It kind of locks me out, and I cannot place it down anymore. So I mean, we might be up for failure now, but meh, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, literally, like I tried every corner now and pushed every single button, and she doesn't want to let off of the plank, so we will be facing an asthma crisis now. We're actually trying to track her down as she's letting go of the plank. Yeah, here we go. Come on. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm sorry. It's a bit. This was a bit of an unspectacular death scene. We were kind of waiting for it to happen. Yeah, I think that there was something. Like it's bizarre because you could not. Once you picked up the plank, she just really doesn't want to let go of it anymore. You cannot do anything about it, so you just wait and wait. I took it. Yeah, okay, we did that. I would like to know what the key is for. Okay, so we got ourselves another cassette tape. I don't know what those are doing, but keep collecting them. Maybe in the safe rooms there is a... so once we get to a safe room, so far we haven't seen any, but if we get back to one, then I think we can... there might be something to listen to the cassette tapes. I don't know. It should have some function. But we will see. But oh my god, I'm so tense. I am so tense. I might not look like it, but I'm... like, this is tension you can cut with a butter knife. Okay. One, two, three. Also, could somebody explain me why I put the plank down just to do a loop? None of what we've done now feels like it had a purpose. I don't know. Please stop making noise. Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, we're dying. Did it at least count the plank? Is it going to be safe in place? I really heavily doubt it, but one is allowed to believe. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to just recharge my controller. 1 second, I need to get the cable. Okay, I think we can continue. Okay, and now... Yeah, now what? Okay. Okay, what's next? Oh, that's... can be free fall. Not good. Okay, that is where? Please read, do not speak. I'm Corporal Shibata. I'm with the National Guard. If you need shelter, you may come with me to an outpost not far from here. But if you make any noise, I cannot help you. If you want to come, simply nod and follow me. Okay. there's one part in this game where you would not consider crouching. That was a bit loud. You know, I wouldn't mind having some daytime chapter in here. Like, does it have to be nighttime? I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but you know, I don't want to be negative Nancy, but who decided that it is a good idea to throw all your garbage, cans, I don't know, barrels and whatever into the forest? Who does that? You know, it's not helping. That's not that's not positive behavior. Besides, chances are you're gonna create some traps for yourself. You're gonna march in and you're gonna get killed. That's not really smart. Water. Yes! This is not good. Oh my god. How far is it? Mommy, are we there yet? I said, Mommy, are you there yet? I mean, are we there yet? Ah, shit. Oh, damn it. Yeah, a bit too overconfident. Not great. Okay. Okay, let's hope that this time we'll do a little bit better than before. And let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's stay calm and collected. I see. I might be triggering. Wait. 1 sec. Okay, let's watch out because it might already come for us, but the thing is that the cable made noise, and that is not great. Best bet is to cut through the house, just hope no one's home. Okay. They both go to bed with the sun. I'll unlock the door. See you then. So let's see what's behind here. Yay! We get to the house, we get to the house, we get to the house. We're getting to the house, we're getting to the house.
Jesus.
Oh.
All those people. Mark. Dad. Oh God. No.
And it's not already said. Oh, this has... Wait. Does that mean here we can talk the way we want to? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Brilliant. That's so cool. A nice refreshing moment here. So what's here? It's so weird to be able to just, to be just able to talk. And to open drawers without being too concerned of making noise. What, that's all? Something else to do? I don't know, maybe sleeping? Sleep on it? Alright. Do we continue with this? Okay, yeah. We're seeing that now all of a sudden. Things change. Holy cannelloni. Is someone else here? Laura, Dad. I can't risk it. Just get back to the tracks. Danny wanted to turn her away. He wrote, "It's too dangerous. She should get us killed. No, she could get us killed." And I wrote back, "If we won't help her, we deserve to be killed." His jaw clenched the same way it always does when he knows he's not going to win an argument. I opened a can of spaghetti for her, hence why there's all the cans. She's so small. I thought it would be plenty. But Jill scarfed it down in about 90 seconds, so I went into our stores to grab her another. I didn't hear her follow me, but when I turned around, she was looking at all the cans with the widest eyes I've ever seen. When we got back to the table, she wrote, "That's all yours?" And I wrote, "Ours, Jill. It's ours." I haven't seen a smile that pure since before Chloe got sick. I wish Daniel could have seen it. I don't know where he went. I finally found him, sitting on Chloe's bed with the door closed. When I opened it, he stood up to make it look like he was making the bed for Jill. But I recognized the look on his face. How could I not? Terrified, yet terribly confused. It was the same way he looked at Chloe towards the end, like he was burning every detail of her face into his brain. I don't know how long it's been since Jill's brushed her teeth. I gave her a spare toothbrush and some toothpaste, and when she spat it out into the bucket, it was bright red. Her gums were so tender that her entire mouth bled. I saw some blood trickling down her chin and turned to find a rag, but Daniel was already there. He wiped the blood off her face. I don't think he looked her in the eyes the whole time. When he finished, she hugged him, for I don't know how long. He looked at me with that same terrified look on his face. I showed Jill to Chloe's room. Daniel didn't come in, but leaned just outside the door. I tucked her in and felt my heart leap in my chest. I haven't tucked anyone into that bed since Chloe's last night. And then I understood why Daniel looked so scared. It froze my heart to think that there was even a chance of experiencing that kind of loss again. I sat there, frozen, until Jill picked up the pen and paper. She wrote, "Are you both going to bed?" And I wrote back, "Yes, but don't worry, the doors and windows are locked. Nothing's gonna hurt you. You're safe." That's when I knew I would kill anyone or anything that laid a hand on her. Daniel offered to take Jill fishing. I could see how scared he was, but he was trying, and there was nothing braver than that. Jill will never be Chloe, but she doesn't have to be. Okay, wait a second. I still got some tea. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like they all died. They got killed. That was unnecessarily squeaky door. Why does... I mean, why? Okay, we got ourselves a new tape. Still couldn't listen to them. Mom and Dad are such dorks. They got me a cake and celebrate winning the Youth Poetry Prize, and Mom sang Happy Birthday, but with the lyric Happy Winnings to You, which doesn't even make sense. The cake had probably 100 candles on it, and Dad lit every single one. When I asked why, he said that this is a really big deal and deserves a big celebration. They really are dogs. 2nd October, it's 2 a.m. I just realized why Mom wanted to sing Happy Birthday. She thought it might be her last chance to sing it to me. Spent half the day going through my poems with Dad. I wanted to use the prize money to put a book together, but I don't know. Reading through them again, I just don't like them, any of them. Dad thinks it's just the pain I'm in that's messing with my mood. He might be right. Been out of it the last couple of days, so I just rested and rested and rested. I remember when my friends would come and visit, when everyone was like, he just needs some rest. You'll be back on your feet in no time. It's been months since I saw Dylan, even longer since Rachel. I guess it gets old watching your best friends die. Okay, enough of that dark bullshit. Now for the good news. Mom and Dad spent the last 2 days organizing my poems into a first draft of my book. It's way too short right now, and they told me not to read it until I'm feeling better. But they think it's going to be something really special. I know they're my parents and supposed to be supportive and whatever, but I don't know what the F I'd do without them. Been in the hospital, too drugged, and too effed up to even write. They wanted me to stay longer, but if this is... Wait. But if this is it, I want to be home. I want to be with my stuff in my room. I want to go sleep in my bed. I want Mom and Dad to tuck me in like they did when I was 5. And I want to believe that I'm going to wake up to the smell of Dad's maple bacon pancakes. Ooh, that's delicious. And the sound of Mom's singing a whole musical all by herself. That's what I want. So that's what so that's what's going to happen. I just want. So I'm guessing that is, what is it, Chloe? Chloe? Oh, we cannot open this. second. This is why we came here. Bloody hell. Okay, 1 second. One moment. This takes ages. Oh my god, this is so slow. Why does it have to be so slow? Watch out, this is so jump scary. This is so jump scary. Oh my god. Okay, let's see how this works. Throwables. Throwing objects can create a temporary distraction. They can also break obstacles and even open new paths. You decide if it's worth the risk. Okay, where do we need to throw it? I literally made no noise. I thought... yeah. Oh, I thought it was gonna go the other way. But yeah. I thought it would find a way to just, I don't know, jump over the other wall and would kind of give us free travel. Stay there. Yes! What does it have to be? Why? Oh no. I mean, yeah, I kind of screwed that up. Do we have to do this all over? Brilliant. I mean, the loud music was a bit irritating. Like, I thought it was a scripted running sequence. I mean, literally, this is gonna take years of my lifespan, this. Like, I'm for real. Like, 10 years at least. Okay. Does that mean safety? Or what? It's okay, I understand.
Alex? You feeling better?
Yeah. God, that was embarrassing.
Everyone gets overwhelmed sometimes. You good to head back?
Sure.
I'm massively glad this is a little bit more relaxing now. Thanks for the breather here.
Where's Martin?
I told him to go do the dishes.
Oh,
During your attack, he didn't know what to do with himself, so I...
gave him something to do. Got it.
He really cares about you.
He's never seen me like that.
But you had asthma when you were little.
It was different. And I had it under control by middle school.
When did you come back?
What's that? By the way, she's shaking quite massively with her booty here. Not to be mean, and not to be taking the piss too much, but
I remember when I lost my mother. I didn't know love could hurt like that.
What kept you going?
I was pregnant with Martin. I had to keep going.
Hey, please don't tell my dad about the asthma attack.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, someone's preparing a barbecue. Very classic, very typical. Yes, yes, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Thank you.
You see last night's game? The clown show. I mean, it'll be a miracle if they make the playoffs. Hey, Alex, single or double?
Single. Thanks, Robert.
I live to serve.
And don't you forget it.
Never mind we.
How you doing, Dad? Good birthday so far? Dad?
Fine, sweetheart.
He's had a couple too much, no?
You look pale.
Oh, yeah, I just,
Alex, you mind grabbing the beer?
not at all.
Laura, always the lifesaver.
Boy, you want
I'll
one?
say thanks when I bring her the beer from the van.
Suit yourself. There's a case in the back of the van. And it better be full when he gets here. Just because you're in college doesn't mean you're legal. How was your first year? College.
Oh, good. Grades.
Whoa.
I guess she built the synthesizer out of scrap. Wow.
She's always been inventive. What was it that everyone called her when she was little?
Tuneful technician.
That's it.
Alright, here's your booze. Where do we put the booze?
And Martin.
Here,
He just
you.
finished, what, his third year? Yeah, he'll be flying in no time.
Hush. I don't like thinking about him driving a car a little.
Oh my god, who has painted the table? That is a no-go. That was a new table.
Just put it by the other case, next to the speaker.
Hey, Alex, can I talk to you for a sec?
Hey,
Hi. I just wanted to say,
I know.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know that you'd...
It's okay, really.
I just... I thought you'd laugh.
You know, on the plus side, you get to brag to all your friends at school.
I do?
Yeah. You can tell them that you finally took a girl's breath away.
Wow.
I hate to say it, but I kind of missed you this year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Martin, I can't find the bottle opener. Can you...
On it. Want to help me look?
Sure.
It's interesting. This kind of feels very similar to that like holiday house or so. Is it just me, or has he gotten even cuter? Ah, focus, Alex. Find the bottle opener. Said the conscience speaking.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Hey, I don't suppose they could use a hammer instead?
Not unless they want bits
What's
of
this?
glass in their beer. Holy shit.
Sprained
I can't
heart.
believe you had this.
It's my mom's.
Do you have any idea how rare this is?
You think I'd like it?
If you like my music, you'll love theirs. They're like my biggest inspiration.
Can I hear it?
Will Laura mind if we play it?
I meant your music.
What?
Come on. It's been a long time since I've heard you sing.
You mean now, or?
Why not?
I mean, I just wasn't planning on it, and I haven't warmed up, or... Oh, screw it. is quiet, all is calm, though the storm isn't gone. See the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. For just a moment, I feel warm in the eye of the storm.
Alex.
Anyway, if you liked that, you're gonna love their stuff. It's so cool that you have it on vinyl.
I want to show you something.
By the way, we found the bottle opener.
Come on, Slowpoke, upstairs.
So much for the bottle opener. Will you slow down? Do you want to give me another asthma attack?
Red velvet cake.
Hey, I'm always down
Never
to take
tried
your breath
that.
away.
I should try baking it at some point.
I can't
Wait.
find the hook ladder thing. You see it anywhere? I think it might be in my bedroom. Wait here. I'll get it.
Oh, no. This time, I'll run off. And who knows? I might even plan some incredibly stupid prank.
God, I thought you were over that.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
How about here? By the way, there's some very nice doors, I like that. That's quite intricate. Look at the patterning. That's very intricate. I wonder if that's an accident. Like, I wonder if that's a modeling accident from the 3D software, that they didn't texture it properly lined up. Yeah, like you see here, if this, unless this would be, you know, plastic varnish, not varnish, veneer, sorry, then it would work, but it's not lined up. So if this was a proper wooden door, this has to line up. This cannot be horizontal and on the other hand it's vertical. That would not work. And here, what's this? Same here. I mean, this could work, but it would mean that they cut the door in multiple pieces and glued it back together. Sorry. Rip page. There was a train, but its well-worn tracks did not lead to the city, full of bright lights and countless skyscrapers. No, this train ran around the clock too. Oh, that's it. Novel in progress. Not for prying eyes. Please do not read. Robert. Space Haze by Robert Edwards. He could picture it so vividly, the train car with its fine rug and upholstered seats. The lanterns swaying gently, like little ballet dancers lost in thought. The thick glass windows, looking out onto a sea of stars twinkling above and below. A train traveling from anywhere to everywhere. A loud knock on the bathroom door drop-kicked Archer Hines out of his reverie, forcing him to accept that he was not on an intergalactic train at all, but had been staring at his reflection in the mirror of the nightclub's bathroom for the past 3 minutes, or was it 13? Though to hell. Dude, hurry up, a voice bellowed as the knocking continued. Archer wasn't surprised by the yelling. It seemed like pretty much any time he found a moment of peace, it pissed off somebody. Why was a little quiet so hard to come by? Archer didn't know, and he suspected he'd never find out. Archer yelled back at the disembodied voice, "Tuna!" "What?" replied the voice. "I had the tuna." Oh, we can continue here. Archer found confusion was often his most powerful tool, and this moment proved no different. The disembodied voice, in a tone both irritated and grossed out, mumbled to itself as it drifted away from the bathroom door. Archer breathed a sigh of relief as he stared at his reflection in the fingerprint and spit-stained mirror. Tomorrow, he said. Tomorrow's gonna be different. If you're gonna lie, at least do it yourself. Oh, at least do it to yourself. What's this? Ripped page. Most trains carry commuters across vast countrysides or past looming skyscrapers that tickle the clouds, but this train was different. It was special. It took its commuters to a magical land called... Robert, I apologize for emailing you like this when I just saw you at work, but honestly, I couldn't bring myself to ask you face to face, so here goes. Even with insurance, Julia's treatment is sucking us dry. I'm putting what I can on the credit card, but that will only cover so much, which is why I was hoping you might be able to give me a loan. I'll pay back every cent, obviously, and with interest if you want. I wouldn't ask but if there's any hope of saving her, I have to take it. I have to. I hope you understand. Your friend Kenneth. Yeah, Julia was the wife. Yeah, okay, that's Alex's mother. Okay, what's next here? They were like playing with these airplanes. Mrs. Edwards. Well, my client, Mr. Riley, appreciates your offer of 250,000 as compensation for the injury you caused him on September 22nd, 2018. In the Kinderskill Forest, we believe that this sum does not account for the severe emotional trauma Mr. Riley has suffered on a daily basis since the incident. Oh my god, these people have money. That's impossible. That is some incredible amount of money. When we agreed to settle out of court, it was contingent on you compensating Mr. Riley with a sum that not only covered his medical bills but took into account his reduced quality of life. On my client's behalf, I request that you send over a new offer in the next 30 days, or we will have no chance but to take this matter back to court. I will be sending the same notice to your legal representative, Diana Heel. Respectfully, Tess Gusts, law firm of Gusts and Associates. Okay, I wonder what happened there. Okay, just random books. Oh yeah, that was quite. These carpets were quite the fashion in the 90s. And interesting, this game doesn't play in the 90s, but or does it? No. Wait. What's that timeline of some sort? Wait. Did it say here? Yeah, 2020, so it's definitely not in the 90s. Yeah, like that carpet I can remember. Like if you imagine every sales catalog, they would have these carpets, and especially these colors, like the blue and this are like, what is it, like sienna, caramel colored, and even like terracotta tones. They were very popular in the 90s. Hunting with Purpose, an interview with Laura Edwards by Bradley Acevedo. It's all about balance, states Laura Edwards. We sit for lunch service at a steakhouse of her choosing, her hand sitting gently on the first place trophy she just won at the annual Big Bear Hunt in her very first year of competition. The concept of death would be too much to bear if it wasn't for new life, and for there to be new life, there must be death. She leans forward in our booth and stares at me in such a way that I can imagine her centering me within the scope of her rifle. I do not hunt for pleasure or for fun. I hunt to maintain balance. If a predator was to become too dominant, it could lead to chaos for entire ecosystems. I love nature. When I hunt, I'm protecting what I love, that's all. Despite the intensity of her gaze, I address the elephant in the room. If you're not doing it for fun, then why enter a competition? That's a fair question. I notice Miss Edwards' fingers almost imperceptibly grip her trophy as she replies, "There's nothing wrong with taking pride in your job." And I must say, I agree, Laura Edwards, who has dedicated her career to wildlife management and regularly advocates for the protection of natural ecosystems, is very, very good at her job. Every year, Miss Edwards looks at the population of various local species and only hunts the ones whose number are growing at an unsustainable rate. As we finish our meal, I ask Miss Edwards one final question. If nature ever did achieve perfect balance, would you stop hunting? She smirks knowingly as she pierces the final bite of flank steak with a fork and responds, in nature balance is never passive, it is active, made up of acts of violence and acts of love. Moments of tenderness and moments of despair. For balance to be maintained, there must always be hunters and the hunted. And with that, Miss Edwards finishes her steak. It's always thin ice, all of that, you know. Hunting it's a difficult thing to justify, and it makes sense, the whole maintenance argument. Wait. Is there nothing we can do? Okay, let's check the other rooms. Maybe there's a key that's missing. Isn't it? Oh, we can open this. Ah.
How many times have you seen Revenge of the Bloodsuckers 2 now? 50? 60?
120.
What's this? Martin, ciao. That's Italian for hello. Sorry for the super random letter, but I was thinking about you a lot. I mean, just cause everywhere I go in Italy, I think Martin would totally love this. So yeah, Mum and Dad took me on a gondola ride, which at first was super awkward, because I felt like the third wheel on a date with my parents. But then I started thinking about that time we went fishing and you pranked me and I fell into the water, and I can't imagine a better revenge than pushing you off a gondola in Venice as the gondolier and all of Italy watch. Oh, have you heard any Italian trap? It's this music I'd never even heard of. It's mellow, but it has this sick beat, and it's sad but super pretty. I think you'd dig it. There's so much more I want to tell you, but that's gonna have to wait for when I see you. And you may be getting a present, so you'll definitely want to see me. Now that I'm going to be in a high school, we'll be able to hang out during lunch again, but not as old as you. So yeah, I'm missing you, I guess. Arrivederci. Goodbye, Alex. Hook ladder. You can carry a hook ladder and connect it to a suspended ladder to climb to a higher ground. Isn't that just making things more complicated than having a foldable or slidable ladder? I don't know.
Man, there's so much crap up here.
Well, know what they say. One man's crap is another man's final
Still not convinced this isn't a prank, but fine, I'll check out the attic. There's far too many airplanes here. Far too many. What are they doing with this? Happy Essay by Martin Edwards. Mrs. Costello told the class to write an essay about what at school makes us happy, so we can think about that as we get ready for middle school. And this is my essay. Mrs. Costello said we should write about math or English or art class, but what makes me happy is my friends, Alex and Austin, sitting next to them in the homeroom, eating with them at lunch, playing Space Invaders with them at recess. Do they still play Space Invaders in the 21st century? That's what makes me happy, and it's going to keep making me happy in middle school, and that's why my essay is about my friends and not math. The end. That's probably the teacher still gonna hate it. Going, no, I told you need to do something about math, but it doesn't make me happy. I don't care. Do something that makes you happy, and it has to be math.
Whoa. How long have you had these?
You like them?
They're incredible. Which one's your favorite? Jesus.
Huh? Oh, right. Just pretend they don't exist. That's what I do.
They're all your mom's?
Yep.
I know she likes to hunt, but this is
What?
a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
one.
she doesn't like hunting.
She doesn't?
She does it for work.
I thought she worked in, like, wildlife management.
Yeah, which sometimes means population control.
Population control.
If, a species gets out of hand, she says it's the only way to, maintain balance.
You hear that?
What?
Should have done more.
There's nothing anyone could have done.
I'm a doctor. What's the point if I can't save my own wife?
The hell is that?
Ooh. Okay, that's where we ended up. Wait, there's something off with... Wait. We might have charged enough for now. Might be the cable that keeps making noise. Okay, now we are at the campsite. So we did the lake house, and now it's the campsite. Okay. Shall we continue? Well, let's see. Just double checking because it feels odd that it's so odd. Like the microphone icon keeps... Wait, we'll just... Like I put down the controller, I'm not touching it. Something is making noise. Like, I'm literally hearing nothing. 1 second, I'm just going to check the microphone, the what it registers here. So that might cause a little error screen. That's just for a couple of seconds. Okay, it's very odd. So the icon keeps showing up from the microphone, but when I checked the actual footage, the actual volume that the microphone picks up, it really doesn't show up anything. So it might just be in game. So anyway, we're gonna try this now. Okay. 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 There's nothing to read. Really nothing to read. No educational material. I mean, I wouldn't mind a change of scenery. And also, I wouldn't mind if it would be daytime now. I'm not too crazy about the nighttime. getting an idea. But it's not a good one. I'm sorry, this is a very slow-paced situation here. We can only move these boxes 1 millimeter at a time. Unless I'm unaware of more possibilities, but I think that's the only thing we can do for now. Just checking if there are no traps that people unnecessarily place just to take us over. Alright, I'm here, but is anyone else? The National Guard. Dad, I have to find somebody. I'm not gonna try that. Not in a million years. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see what happens next. Okay. It's really not. This is so tense. Wait. Okay, this can't be good. Something must have happened here. The place looks deserted, but I saw a light coming from a bungalow. But what if it's a trap? What if it's Laura? Damn it, I can't ignore it. I have to check it out. I don't know if we have to. You seem to want to, but I cannot recall that we have to. Yeah. This looks very open area-ish. I don't like that. This looks not good. Hey counselors, I'm so excited to meet you. Now you might be thinking, but Carrie, you met me when we interviewed. And that's true, to a degree. I met you, I met who you were before you came to Omar, the Otter's Outdoor Adventure Camp. But I truly believe everyone who comes through my camp leaves a different person, a better person. How can I make such a bold claim? Simple, it all comes down to the Otter way. Oh, only put out positivity. T, thank nature for its gifts. T, try harder. E, expect greatness. R, remember to have fun. It's very important to leave that at the end too. Sorry. If you really embrace the Otter way, I promise that you will discover the real you. Plus, to put on my boss's hat for a second, it is your job to champion the Otter way to all our campers. Being a kid has never been more confusing. Social media consumes kids' lives 24/7, but not at Omar the Otter's Outdoor Adventure Camp. You will help our campers connect with nature, maybe for the first time. Now, the first step is embracing the Otter way. Now the first step in embracing the Otter way will be the most difficult. I need you to turn in your cell phones. I know, it seems extreme, but when the campers arrived, you have to collect their phones. And it would look pretty hypocritical if you still hadn't had yours on you. Bring your phones to the admin building by 3 p.m. See you soon. I know we'll have an utterly fantastic summer. Carrie West, camp leader and owner, Omar the Otter's Outdoor Adventure Club. Camp. Wait a second. They're dead, every single counselor. Thank God the campers aren't here yet, but Freddy and Billy, Jason, even Carrie, all killed. By what? All I know is I'm terrified. But I have to try to reach someone, to get help. Only Carrie knew the code to the stupid safe with all our phones in it, so I have to make for the radio station. If I don't make it, I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, please tell my parents, Sid and Laurie Carpenter, that I tried to get back to them. I tried. Gail. Yeah, I ain't that foolish. They're two traps. Okay. Okay, bear traps can be defused by throwing objects at them. They're noisy, so be careful. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yay. Okay, what's that? Okay. Whitehall. You stay here with the counselor. I, Wessler, and Madeleine will head north, west, and south, respectively, in search of other survivors. It's been reported that civilians have been spotted at the hospital, even though all attempts at radio contact have been ignored. Maybe in a panic they disconnect all electronic devices. While we're gone, keep comms open through the radio. Use discretion when telling survivors about our location. We are here to help, but if we end up with a whole mob of people, it's bound to be a repeat of what happened at the docks. Be silent, be safe. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can salvage something over here. Maybe people left something behind. Alright. Here's cool. We might not need any pills. Okay. We don't need any of this. We're just good to go. And making every step count. No. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Are you?
I'm fine. It was an accident.
Did Laura do that?
The hospital was attacked. Everything happened so quickly.
Did anyone else make it out?
All that matters is that you're safe.
Laura followed me.
She's not well.
No, you're kidding.
Locking you up. I never thought. Alex.
She knows. About.
Your glove. Just ripped to shreds.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, no, here, put these on.
No thanks.
Don't be silly.
I'm not.
That can't protect you.
Stop it.
Alex.
I'm sorry. I just. I can't. He was my only. And he's gone. Because.
When your mother passed, I couldn't see the point of anything. But when I look into your eyes, I know she's still here.
What do we do?
The group that was here left a while ago. They were in contact with someone through the radio. They wrote down the frequency, but the antenna's offline.
Where is it?
There, on the watchtower.
Okay then.
No, I'll go.
You're injured.
You're pregnant.
Only one of us is walking like Tiny Tim.
But
Dad, I can't lose you two.
take this. To help with the antenna.
What?
Al, I just remembered. Laura got me this for my birthday. I found these. I can direct you to the antenna. I can talk, but you need to...
Stay quiet. I know.
Okay, tap the mic. Once for yes, twice for no. Got it? Good. Be safe.
You too.
Oh, I see. So the walkie-talkie doesn't have a speaker or what? Thank God he's alive. Dad is alive. His leg is injured, but he's alive. I don't know for sure what happened to him, but it doesn't matter now. Not anymore. All I want is to fix the antenna, figure out where the NG is heading, and find a safe place for us. I mean, that drawing is something else too. He's a bit cross-eyed, poor guy. Okay.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Okay, rope traps. To quietly defuse rope traps, interact with them. Every trap will require you to press R1 or to hold L2 or R2 in different patterns. Therefore, pay attention to it. Okay, we'll try. I don't really understand it that much. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with the QTs here.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Oh. We will try once again, but if we fail this time, I'm gonna look up just how the QT works, because I kind of feel like you need to stop at a certain level. But now I'm gonna try to just kind of keep holding the button and see if that does the trick. But yeah.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap. If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can...
Okay, to press R1 or hold L2 or R2 in different patterns.
deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Okay, it was legit. It is. You need to hold the button. You don't need to let loose. It's not a timed situation as with the other ones. You don't have to stay in the circle. You just hold the button until it's done. Okay. Okay, I have to say, QTs are ridiculously difficult in their explanation. They should be very easy, but they make it. The explanations are just not sufficient in order to be kind of to nail it. And it shouldn't be that difficult because technically it's not that complex, but they make it complex because they don't explain it. So now, for instance, with the second one, I held L2 first, and then comes the clicking R1 button. So there, I mean, what I did basically was I held L2, and the moment when the second thing came, I let loose, and then I clicked R1. So I'm assuming that also I need to do the two things at the same time, I'm guessing. But yeah, that's something, it's just not explained. So yeah, I'm a bit struggling with this. And I hate if things are technically easy.
When I entered the camp, I noticed a sound trap.
But not explained.
If you use the multi-tool to cut the rope, you can deactivate it without alerting any listeners.
Okay, yeah, it is that. Okay, it is that, exactly. These two commands, they need to work at the same time. It's not one first and then the other. But I gotta know that. You just have to know these things.
Did you do it? Good, Alex. Very good. Go forward. You'll reach a wooden signpost. When you do, go left.
Okay. How do we do that? Okay. Yeah, I got it. I get it. It ain't that complicated. Okay.
Did you go left? Oh, this is odd. The path traced on the map seems to go through a bunch of rocks. I guess check to see if there's a passage.
She was an alto but loved singing tenor parts. Okay, we got that bit. Now let's follow through. So, what's next? No, 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 no. thought there was something to pick up.
Alex, did you find it? Your mother would be proud. Well, she was always proud of you. So at the next fork, veer right. And the watchtower should be straight ahead.
That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you're proud.
Is that what I think it is? Alex, I can't protect you. Be careful, please.
Okay, what do we do now? Yeah, we're too slow. Oh, shit. Don't get stuck here. Please don't get stuck. That is way too much. Too much stress. Too much stress. Okay.
Alex,
No. Oh my god. Really? That was so dickish. That is so dickish. Oh my god.
You're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex. Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
I mean, really? That was so on purpose. Like, okay. Okay. Okay, let's. Okay, let's try to get through this. Okay, gently does it. Gently. Ah. Oh. Yeah, we ran out of spray. We couldn't use them anymore.
Please tell me you're all right. Oh, thank God. All right, now go to the tower and figure out what's wrong with the antenna. You're a fighter, Alex.
Oh no, do we have to do this entire segment? And it takes ages.
Just like her. You're stronger than you think.
Yep, we need to do the entire segment again, starting with the trap. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Oh, that explains it. I didn't see this opening. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't think that it was, addressed as such. Yeah, I didn't think it was meant to be like a squeeze through bit. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the game. Ashley had a laugh that could make birds sing. She loved musicals and would sing along to cast albums. But she would only sing the villains' songs. She was the gentlest kid you ever met. I asked her why she'd want to sing the bad guy parts. Ashley said, being the hero is boring. Everyone knows how to be good. But being evil, that's something you can only do in your imagination. It's the only time I knew her to be completely and utterly wrong. A lot of people don't know the first thing about being good. A lot of people make this world a colder, crueler place without even thinking about it. Like you. As long as you get what you want, 1,000 Ashleys could starve. Could be left so hungry that they cry out, and then... I don't blame the monsters, I blame you. Whether or not you're actually one of the raiders who took everything from me, you're just as guilty, because if you're still alive, that means you stole something from someone who needed it, who died without it. But you're not gonna get away with it, not anymore. The National Guard's left. Now it's just you and me. Okay, so we went to the campsite. There's no guard. I mean, we kinda knew that. I want you to avoid the first trap, and the second, the third. If you want to believe you will get out of here alive, I want you to hope. And then I want you to know how it feels when hope dies. This is so difficult. My fingers trembling terribly. Okay. Coffee's not good for your health. Okay, what do we have here? Well, batteries. Then we better take some more with us. Okay, so let's see what that does.
You did it. Radio's working. Listen. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and will regroup at an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? It doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
Slowly. Like my fingers are so cramping up that it starts trembling, and this is crucial. This is so dangerous when you're opening a door because you cannot move, but your fingers kind of want to. course you cannot walk past that. Okay, almost there, almost there. Okay, where do we need to go now? Oh, there's the toilets.
Laura,
Let go of me.
no.
Don't be stupid.
Okay.
What the hell are you? Get off me.
Holy shit. And also for what reason? For what? For nothing. Not now. We are so close. That was also new. Fix the antenna. Oh shit, it worked. That was right. National Guard left the town of Clinton to get on boats and sail for islands where the creatures can't reach them. What's important is that we have a direction and even hope. Okay, back to that. Yeah. And just not really on time. Ah, shit. Okay, what's in there? Nothing. And here. Okay. Okay, let's climb up there and see. I mean, what is happening there? What's this thing doing? about to say, does it work or not? I mean, where are we now? What's happening here? What's this? Okay. Sounds almost like the walkie-talkie. What's that about? Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Thank you so much for taking me in and my son. I'm a nurse and willing to repay you all for your kindness with any medical advice I can offer. However, I will not interact directly with anyone in severe pain. I cannot risk them screaming or lashing out. I cannot risk leaving Cameron without a mother. I hope you understand. Makes sense. Oh, it's interesting. Here very much there's no sound limit apparently. Cool. So the myth was correct. Cool. Free to chit chat. And no threats. Just how I like it. Day 120. So the day after.
Can't do this without you. drowning. I don't know what choice I have.
Okay. Hey, but the great thing is it is daytime. We've survived the night. I'm not giving up. I must head for the riverbank. It should lead me to the harbor. Okay, so that is really cool. Wait. Just checking. Woo! We're just testing it now. Woo! Ah! Okay, literally, you can. It's as they say. Now you can talk quite normally. I just had to test it. Anyway, so I think here. Wait. Because wait. Right, that's the train wreck. So yeah, that's the next chapter. So I think here we're gonna close this, close the segment, close the stream, and yeah, I think that summarizes it. And again, hope you enjoyed, and thanks for watching. I wish you a lovely day / night, depending on when you're watching. And yeah, take very good care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and hopefully see you very, very soon. Bye bye.